All right, everybody, what is up? I re-switched some things around a little bit. Because I can. New overlay, trying it out. I think it's fun. You're welcome to disagree. And hopefully it works out. After 3 years, am back in Ghost of Tsushima because I really wanted to be. I really like this game. I think it's a fantastic game. It's a beautiful game, and I needed something chill. I haven't played an adventure game in a minute, and I never came back and beat it on New Game Plus or Lethal, and so I wanted to come do that. So here we are. I did one mission just to remember how to play. It's okay. The last time I streamed, you didn't get to see everything. So nothing new there. We're going to just do some vibing in general. And just kind of go from there. Just kind of double checking my overlay so I can kind of see the main of the game. Yeah, that lines up pretty well for this game. All right. The thing about New Game Plus is I start with a bunch of resources, but I also don't have others that I would expect to have. So like I don't have like the weapon resources, like ammo, and also like iron and linen and stuff to make upgrade weapons and stuff. So I'll have to kind of figure out. That's all right. We'll get there. A horse? Horse. Let it be said, I do not remember how to play, and New Game Plus does not give you very many tips. So if I'm doing things incorrectly, deal with it. It's an intuitive game, but it's a well-made game for the combat and like the way you play it. But it's been a minute since I played it. So I'm gonna fumble the controls and I'm probably gonna die because I did things stupidly. Like would I? I'm gonna probably tweak my build as we go, but right now I'm just using the Kensai armor. Kind of the charms I was using before. I'm doing the curry, I think it's a curry style. What's it called? Not that I have to look this up, but display. Kurosawa mode. The stylized black and white stuff, because it just looks amazing. I think it's fun. I want it to be chill. That does mean the game is being played in Japanese, but I do have subtitles on. And I made them large, so they should be very readable. You like watching your anime with subs? Because I do. I don't know how much of if I'm just going to complete the story or how much of the game I'm going to do. I just kind of wanted to enjoy a story, and this game has such a wonderful story. And then I'll probably finally buy Ghost of Yotai after this, because I still haven't played that game. So probably after Christmas I'll pick that game up when I have some money, and then we'll stream that next. Don't know where I found a hallucination dart, but nice. Hello. I like how much you do with the triggers. I don't remember how to parry. I genuinely don't remember how to parry. Nope, that's not it. I think it's L1 is the block. All right, well, disappointing. I never said I was good at the game, just that I wanted to play it. Why are my subtitles? Mongol territory. All right, well, excellent time to remember how to play. Kill enemies during a single standoff. I can do that. Come on. Nailed it. Nice. So I wasn't aware of this, but there's a new currency called Ghost Flowers. And that's for the new game plus for some new like charms and such that are only available in New Game Plus. So that's fun. The New Game Plus dropped like right, I think as I was streaming this before. You know, post game awards, I realized that Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai, I think both got stiffed for video game awards. They both should have won more awards than they actually received. I don't think either of them actually got any, now that I'm thinking about it. But they I think have both come out in years of good gaming, good years for gaming. All right. Go to there, and then we'll go to there. I'm going the wrong way. There's a lot of things that I really like about this game, and I haven't played it as much as I would have liked. I've only played through it the one time. It's such a fun, beautiful game. Is that a bear? Yeah, one shot. Get those darts. Oh, come on. Well, I failed to save the people. Again. One day, I'll figure that out. It's all right. Huh. Watched my horse disappear. That doesn't happen often. I should zoom out a little bit on this vertical scene. Gonna be here. This. A little bit more visual on that. So. And there we go. Sure. Try that. Thanks. Can you make for me? I do have some. I could have swore I completed all these, so they must have just added new ones. For the, like, new game plus. You know what? Actually, let me... Can I buy kunai from you? Can you assist me, random merchant? Sure.
ご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。お探しの者へと誘う力があると言われています。それはお主が持っている。猛虎が怖くて私は動けません。もし道すがら花を見つけたらここに持ってきてもらえますか。いろいろ染め直しますよ。覚えておこう。助かった。
That's the traveler's armor, which I already have.
足りないようですね。
Did I not already buy all these? I could have sworn. Why did you change me into this? I didn't ask for you to change my armor. The same thing. Make this as square as I thought I did. Or as rectangle. It may be the appropriate verbiage. Go to Hiyoshi.
役立つものばかりです。よし、いい子だ。
This connect to YouTube? I don't think Caster Lab's connected to my YouTube. Let's try again. It's very frustrating. Every now and then YouTube will do an update and all of the apps that support streaming on YouTube like don't work very well for like, you know, up to a month. Did I not make this public? No, it's public. Weird. Caster Labs, that is patently a lie. Strange. But I note that it's updated, so it happens. That's disappointing. Restream's not connecting appropriately either. Well, that's all right. Just do my best not to miss chat. Famous for my ability to not miss chat. I mean, I'm famous for my ability to miss chat. Knowing how colorful and vibrant this game is, it is a little disappointing playing in the black and white mode, but it is also its own kind of fun. It's its own kind of vibe and experience. Bandits.
お前の噂など全て嘘なんだろう。
I guess this is mine now. This isn't Red Dead Redemption 2. Crazy that even in black and white, this is still such a pretty game.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Hi, it's been a while. My dad died, so I haven't been able to get on any airstreams lately."
I'm so sorry. I mean, I never expect people to jump in my streams. Like, you have your lives. I'm here to entertain and comfort, but I'm sorry to hear your dad died. That's very hard. Welcome back. But I'm sorry to hear that.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "I'm hero underscore. I don't know why I didn't say my mind him."
Feed. All right. This is where it starts to get tricky. L, X, X, L, triangle, triangle, L. Nailed it. Well, Hero, if you want to talk about your dad, you're welcome to. If you want to not talk about it, we can not talk about it. I understand the grief sometimes needs different things, but for now, we will play this Japanese game. I'll be praying for you. That's very hard. bother your.
お侍様、戦続きでお疲れのようで。さあ、この癒しの湯にお浸かりになってください。戦に備え、英気を養いたいでしょ。
I'm about to get demonetized.
ではこちらへどうぞ。湯に浸かるだけで身も心も洗われますよ。それにたびたび湯に入れば長く栄えて命を全うできると言われています。あれじゃもう勝てそうもない。あら、何を拾っているんだ。岩尾講師が聞かせてくれたよ。さあどうぞ。暖かくて心地よいですよ。
Oh, forgot about that. That's the butt.
叔父上が生きておいででよかった。教えを授けてくださった生涯一の恩人。失うわけにはいかん。
At DUD Danger said hi, I have to go, but I thought I'd say hi.
Thanks for stopping by, Dead Danger.
なんという変わりよう。これで大軍にも打ち勝てましょう。
蒙古軍すべてが相手でも不足ない。礼を言う。
I could use for a good hot spring soak.
湯は島のあちこちにございます。お探しく
At
ださい。
DUD
ご養
Danger
生
said
は
I'll come
大切
back.
でございますよ。湯に浸かり、戦に備えたお体をお
I
作り
appreciate
くだ
that.
さい。本当に見たんだよ。疑ってるなんて言ってないだろ。嘘じゃないんだ。私頭が2つある鹿を見たって言ってたよな。
お侍？まさか。石川先生を探しておる。浜で討ち死にされたのでは。生きておる。道場はどこだ？森の先です。ご案内いたしましょう。
酒井様、お助けください。アザモの酒蔵が大変なんです。
対馬一
Sake and
の酒蔵の
Asmo.
ことだ。
All roads lead
初め
to
て飲んだ
Azamo.
酒の味はよく覚えておる。
このままでは人が去り、猛虎に全て奪われてしまいます。
様子を見に行ってみよう。
ご出陣なさらなかったのね。
そうだ。
戦の前日に村にいらっしゃったんですが、寡黙なご様子で、まあいつものことですけどね。先生の伝説はまことですかね。
伝説だと？
たった一本の矢で海賊の船を沈めたとか。
まことだ。もっとも射抜いたのは船ではない。海賊の頭だ。
怒らせないように気をつけにゃ。
後ろめたいことでも？
滅相もございません。
では心配には及ばん。
That's an impressive story. Even if he didn't sink the ship, routing a whole fleet by shooting a pirate captain from shore is still a massively
At
impressive
Brittany
shot.
Harris 5573 said you should try a game called Titanfall 2.
Oh yeah, hey, if you check, you will find that I have a whole series on me playing Titanfall 2. It's a great game.
助かった。ここまででよい。
Check, I want to see there's a game called Shatter Shot that's like a spiritual successor to Titanfall 2. It's just a multiplayer beta right now, but it's pretty fun.
いやいや、道場のために誇りある職を捨てちまうなんて。
病になれば死ぬしかない。
I think finding the climbing hold
At
is easier in
Brittany
black and
Harris
white.
5573 said give me a sec.
石川先生の道場。いさかいがあったか調べてみよう。これは血の跡、新しくはない。射抜かれた後に矢を抜いておる。足跡だ。いたものかいられたものか。住居へ逃れられたのやも。
The controls for this game make a lot of sense, but because they're different from so many other games, it is a little difficult to remember how to play, which is going to make this whole thing difficult.
動くな。石川先生。堺の跡取りか。
はい。
生きておったとは。菰田で待っておりました。向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。その賊を待ち構えていたと。備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。無事です。
He is a good man.
しかし囚われの身に望みはあるな。実はその件でお力添えを。できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何とぞご助力を。遅れを取るなよ。
Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。存じません。では猛虎に手向かう者は。残念ながら他にはござらん。なら探さねばな。二人では救出など
He ain't wrong. I mean, because I'm the main character, we essentially will free my uncle by ourselves because it's a video game. But sure, you can say we can't.
お弟子殿の居場所は。巴の行く先など知れておる。巴？女子か。生まれは百姓。だが弓は並ぶ者などおらぬ。大主でさえな。最後にお会いしたのは確か10年前。弟子志願だったな。ご記憶とは。門前払いしたやつを忘れぬ。なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった。お主は有望。巴は神道よ。
The difference of promise and prodigy.
At Chance Banana HP 9 miles said hi.
Chance Banana, how are you, friend?
At Brittany Harris 5573 said raw. At Chance Banana HP 9 miles said it's been a long time since I last saw you.
Well, I mean, if you're subscribed, you can fix that. You can also join the Discord and get the alerts roll, and you'll get alerted every time I stream. But it's good to see you.
巴の足跡だ。来い。
What do you guys think of the new overlay?
砦は日吉の近く。
次は日吉が狙われるな。
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べる。
米と泡。
Akanimio said, well, who haven't we not here?
What? I can't tell if I had a stroke or if you did.
回電の証だ。
血の跡わずかだが。
死者はおらぬな。どうなっておる。
At Brittany Harris 5573 asks,
が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
at Brittany Harris 5573 said WDYM.
尋問か拷問。あるいは。
まさか
Akanimio said, I have had the strong of a strong time.
もうこの武器。
At DUD Danger said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Strong. Or sorry, welcome back, Danger. Nemio, you're giving me a Strong.
これでは近いぞ。わしが菰田におればな。
Also, the voice changed on my ETS. Is interesting. Try Edge Killian.
らっしゃらずばこそ今共に戦
Well,
える。
Hero, if you're two people typing,
勝てません。
I have no idea who I'm talking to.
At Brittany
That's
Harris
okay.
5573 Said, hey BTB, I'm two people typing.
I don't like that voice. Sorry.
At Brittany Harris 5573 Said LOL. At Brittany Harris 5573 said it is my friend.
Sorry, Killian. We're
At Brittany
gonna
Harris 5573 Said yeah.
go back to Perfect Paul.
At Britain Harris 5573 set German.
Oh, Jorge. Try Edge Ava.
At Duty Danger said Pi.
That's a good. I like Edge Ava. That's a pleasant TTS voice.
At Duty Danger said is what I'm craving.
いかがなされた。
I could go for a good pie.
数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも。増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛む。
それほどの品を私に。
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said I craving goldfish.
手前にある灯籠を狙
I
っ
could
At
go for
Duty
some
Danger
great
said
good
Duty Danger is crazy.
duty danger. That is what he's saying.
的が遠ければ矢は落ちると教えたろう。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said
次は
LOL.
奥の灯籠だ。左だぞ。集中せんか。
今のは
At Duty Danger said so many people say Dude Danger.
ではどうかの。やはり早まったかの。
ご安心を。次は必ず手に馴染みますな。
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。
How does it feel? Like it was made for me. Well, it wasn't.
この弓があれば菰田でも。
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。
I appreciate how the NPCs in this game
お弟子殿がいればよいが
sprint when you sprint, stop when you stop, walk when you walk. Like that's a really nice thing.
上からなら備えがよく見えよう。
At Duty Danger said, ah yes, snack. At 1:11 a.m. is nice.
私が入って門を開けますあとは共に
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, yes, I agree.
どうしろと
まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。
Let's see, we've got
At Duty Danger said it's Duty
言えば
Danger.
足止めになるやも
At Duty Danger said, bro.
ここ穴だらけにする算段か。
At Duty Danger said, like, why?
樽で痛手を与えられるやも
well, because you didn't add an E. So it's dud danger.
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう
火事を起こせるな。
騎兵の数が多い
だが腕前はわしらが勝る。門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降ら
At
せ。
Duty Danger said increment.
に乗り込み巴殿を救う
よし。あとは待つのみ。
At Duty Danger said pizzicato.
門が開
At Duty
Pizza.
Danger
わしの
said
合図を
pizza.
待て。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said face orange raised eyebrow. At Duty Danger said trust accident.
まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
All right, solid. I forgot this is always an archer battle.
At Duty Danger said, yo, did you see the new age VR fishing leak? So many people rioted.for it lol. At Kanimio said this adventure is auxiliary.
I did not see that
At
there was a
Duty
fishing
Danger said, well, sneak peek.
link.
まずまずだな。
中にも敵が
I do love me a good fishing.
そして巴だ。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said many arrows. At Duty Danger said they are adding to the home base. It shows someone fishing potatoes. At Duty Danger said, how well can this pronounce?
That'd be great. Oh boy.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, you got this.
I
At
am
Duty
playing
Danger
on
said, hearing
lethal,
Duty Dangerous.
so I can only get hit like 2 times before having to restart. So I do have to play fairly well. It's not that difficult because the enemies also die in similar numbers, but it's gonna get harder.
矢の的にされたか。
巴は待て、これは巴のもの。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Oh, you cooked then." At Duty Danger said, "Potato to potato." At Duty Danger said, "Okay."
Sounded so passive aggressive saying okay.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Banana."
Y'all having fun with the TTS?
At Duty Danger said, "Sauce." At Duty Danger said yes. At Duty Danger said LOL. At Brittany Harris 5573 said yes. At Brittany Harris 5573 said haha.
巻物。もうこの言葉で弓について書かれている。あなたの名もここに。
If only Restream was working.
At Duty Danger said
Is Restream working? Oh, good.
ha.
Restream is working. Doesn't say that it is, but it is, so that's nice.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said
Okay. Let's slow it down a little bit.
At Duty Danger said pronounce this Jinhapolitanzuk. At Duty Danger said no way. At Brittany Harris 5573 said okay.
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
Y'all can still send short messages, just try not to let them last 5 to 10 seconds.
At Duty Danger said it means nothing as it is not real. At Brittany Harris 5573 said okay. At Duty Danger said okay MB.
Oh, I do have that. Wasn't sure that I did. Love me a good grappling hook. Alright, what am I missing here, chat? It's over here.
もうこの矢ではない。
これは巴の矢だ。
確かですか。
鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教え
At
た。
Duty Danger said I'm gonna try that UG game about
矢を
dinos.
奪われたのでしょうか。
それにしては狙いが正確。もうこの兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。
巴に弓を使わせたのか。
Dude, that game with about dinos is fun. Dino Blade? It's pretty fun.
聞こえたか。
島のものです。
誰かお助けを。寒い。
It's free.
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
俺と同じ檻にいた女です。でも奴は解放され弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも。
あのムクロ。
己の腕を敵に売り込み寝返りおったか。
頼む。
Messed up.
死にたくない。
The desire to live.
長いは無用。行くぞ。殺しておれば
なんと。
自由を得るため巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生。
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
追い詰めた。ご説明を。 先生お答えください。
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない巴だ。
なぜ
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは。
己に何がわかる。
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの。武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。
I love the dialogue in this game.
わしのやり方でな。
Even in a language I don't understand, you can tell the emotion of what's going on. You know, that and I can read.
手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかはわからんが。
Lady Masako Adachi.
対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
The Adachi clan.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, I am doing something luck-based, so can you give me some luck?
Big money, no whammies. Give Brittany Harris all the luck.
At Duty Danger said, I should start an expert Terraria run. I already have Zenith with my crazy luck. After second try of Moon Lord got Meowmere and Start Wrath, and had most other the hardest was Prob the Pumpkin one.
The pumpkin one is one of the hardest because it just takes, it's got unfortunately low chance. Have you done a hardcore run? If you really want to challenge, hardcore is a solid way to go.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, W luck.
Wild. When I first played this game, I was lucky to get a single viewer. Right now, I've got 25 across 2 channels.
At Duty Danger said Zenith is too powerful.
Yeah, but the thing is, by the time you get Zenith, you're not, like, you're done with the game. It's just there to mop up any items you want to farm for, as well as just enjoying the power trip.
At Duty Danger said, yeah, it's endgame.
ありがとうございます。
あなたのご武運を願ってますよ。鳥を見てると
Hello.
旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが基地でしょう。
そうしよう。では。
At Duty Danger said, I used the Terra Blade from Golem to Moonlord it, why I didn't use the Daybreak.
I think the Terra Blade can be better than Daybreak. Bro.
At Duty Danger said IG with speed maybe. At Duty Danger said, but Daybreak is like IDK 150 DMG.
Yeah, like with speed
At
and the
Brittany
right
Harris
stuff.
5573 said you should
It's easier
try a
to aim,
game
I
called
think.
Pal World.
I know what Power World is. I was just never really into that kind of game. I don't know why. Something about the automation of it. Something about Power World just never didn't look all that fun to me. But I guess I should try it.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said they did a Terraria collab.
I do know they did a Terraria collab. The Eye of Cthulhu looks really weird in 3D.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said it is.
We got some Mongols.
At Duty Danger said, have you tried Iron Strike?
I have not heard Iron Strike. I don't know what that is. Come on.
At Duty Danger said an epic free game. At Duty Danger said a lot of people were mad since it was paid.
Oh, a lot of games.
At Duty Danger
will
said BRB.
switch. A lot of games will switch from paid to free because they're just not making the money they need, and so they think they have a good enough game to get people in if it's free, and then just make money off of like cosmetics and ongoing support. Gamers do love to just be mad.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said like
That's
Fortnite.
a shame. Like Fortnite. So if you still have to pay for Fortnite's single player story. Their PvE experience, even though like no one actually plays that. It is so strange playing this game in the black and white like this. Because I know it's so vividly colorful. But for those wondering, I am colorblind, and so there is a level of like, some of this isn't all that different to me. Which is a weird juxtaposition for my life. Because I'm playing a game that I know to be very vividly colorful. I can tell that it's different, but I'm also colorblind, and so it's like, not as different as I would have hoped to expect.
橋を渡れないのです。
どうした？
日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下か
Don't
ら
you
矢
worry,
を
we'll
射
take care
始
of
め
it.
たのです。
怪我人が？
文太、私の甥いです。
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
Incident at Hiyoshi Pass.
もっと叫べよアッパー。後から見殺しにされそうだぞ。
At Brittany Harris 5573 said your color, I'm so sorry, sad face. At Duty Danger said it's 131 by.
Bye, dude. Let's switch gear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always important to get the right vibe in your vanity. Here we go. Blind Archer. Where are they? Ah, that's important. All right, move our gear back. In general, I'm going to be wearing the Kensai armor, but it's always good to know your other options. Good for you, brother. You survived.
終わったぞ。家族が待っておる。
ありがとうございます。
もう渡ってよいぞ。
Hello, Bent, his uncle.
兵は倒した。
痛めつけましたか。
なぜお主が気にかける。このまま日吉の湯へ向かえ。油断するでないぞ。
はい。そうします。
These roads are dangerous. Yeah, every road is dangerous right now. Let's follow this storyline. Because we're following this storyline, we'll keep our arrow armor on. Uh-oh.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Are you playing on PC?"
I'm playing on PS5, and the PS4 version on PS5. Nope. All right, we're gonna switch our armor back.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Cool."
While I do enjoy playing PC games, it is nice to go back to just the simplicity of console sometimes. So many good resources from these games. This game has such a strong balance of gameplay versus convenience. Or I guess realism versus convenience.
At Brittany Harris 5573 said, "Yes, it is, but you got to admit it is easier playing on controller."
It depends on the game. There are some games that it's easier to play mouse and keyboard. I most of the time play with a controller. I haven't played this game with a mouse and keyboard. It feels like it was designed to be played with a mouse and keyboard, or with a controller. There's a game like Warframe. Warframe is a game that I would play with mouse and keyboard. Terraria, I can only play Terraria with mouse and keyboard. So it depends. Depends on the game. Shooters do tend to be better with mouse and keyboard because you can be more accurate. But it feels like you should have your left hand should be a joystick and your right hand should be a mouse.
お侍、カシネの森に行ってはなりませんよ。あそこは怒れる怨霊の住処。侍の霊が血を求めています。
今は戦の最中、すべて人の仕業であろう。
ですが森に入って戻った者はいません。猛虎も島の者も。それにムクロはすべて侍の太刀で切られているそうです。
怨霊ごときが太刀を握れるものか。調べてこよう。
Oh, hello, bird. Bird, you've gone somewhere I cannot follow. I will try. Hello, Haiku Master.
志村様はご健勝で。
今は猛虎に囚われておいでだ。
ご心配なく。辛抱強いお方ですから。戦の技量に優れ、さらに和歌まで。酒井様も和歌を？
そのような暇はないな。
戦の時こそ読まなくては。一首読めば心は落ち着き、邪念も振り払えるはずです。
心の平穏か。
さようです。ちょうど良い場所が火事場近くの崖の上にあります、そういった場所を見つけましたら、ぜひとも対馬の美しさを歌になさってください。
戦火を免れたかようなところが他にもあるだろうか。
鳥を探すのです。導いてくれるでしょう。
There's so much that's nice about this game that, like, it doesn't overwhelm you with icons and, you know, arrows and such. The wind guides you and the animals, and it's more natural than and easier to find things than games that have, you know, hotbars and like big arrows and icons everywhere.
Take sayagi。この下闇は涼しけり。追い伸びたるぞ海外しけれ。翁の申した通り、心が静まり強くなったようだ。また読んでみよう。
Let's come here and do Green Classic HUD style. Really enjoy the vibe. Not gonna lie, I almost pulled and shot this guy. You really drink some more water or tea. You'd have to get up and make water or tea.
巴を鬼とお思いですか。
まあ誤りではあるまい。あやつに恐れはない。誉れを知らぬ生まれついての人殺しだ。
覚えがあります。
いや、お主にはわからん。
Sensei really stands on who business has with Tomoe. He cannot hope to describe the gap.
弓の修練場猛虎が鍛えておるらしい。おそらく巴もおるはず。
巴が恐れ知らずであれば良い味方になりましょう。
恐れ知らずは獣と同じ。
獣では弓を得得できません。
忘れることだ。味方になりはせん。
何故裏切りを。
持てる技を全て授けてやったのだが、恩をあだで返したゆえ罰したのだ。
おつらかったでしょう。
中山で捕虜が死んでおっただろう。あれはと。お前が殺めたものだ。初めてではなかろう。
何か事情があるのやも。
事情などあるものか。
At Ulysses 11 said, I can't remember if I told you about how I almost died a month ago.
You 100% did not tell me that. Ulysses, brother. I'm glad you're here because I know you love this game and it's how we met, but also, you almost died?
先生は登れますか。
どうした、もたもたするな。
手を貸しますぞ。
まずまずの出来だ。
How did he get
At
here?
Ulysses 11 said, yeah, my priorities were a bit different at the time. But yeah, I got T-boned by a car while biking home.
いいよ、登れと言っただけだ。お主の
I'm
鍛錬。
glad you're
Eat Madosti
okay.
said, Merry Christmas.
日本式のものもある
猛虎は離れた様子です。
な。的の近くに
Merry
足跡があるかもな。
Christmas. Our gift is that our mod Ulysses is still alive.
櫓のそばだ。
まずまずの出来。
矢が落ちたところへ行け。
Just not happy with the vibes.
At Eat Matosti said, this is CJBTW. I don't know why it's my email name, lol.
Hi, CJ. Yeah, at some point they changed it. You have to update your, not just your, it's not doing your channel name anymore, it's doing your @ So you have to go update the @ in your account if you want it to be.
At Eat Matosti asks, go where?
Somewhere in your account settings. But it should be like @ something. Like it should be like your username and then it should be like your @.
At Eat Matosti said, I'll check. Love, why?
Love you too, man. Thanks for stopping by.
At Ulysses 11 said, I miraculously made it out with minimal injuries and a broken helmet, which I am thankful for to this day. But let's not make this about me.
Hey, that's fair if you don't want to talk about it. Let's do the endless sky. I just feel like the black and white makes a little bit of color pop A little bit of the black and white starkness. Look nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that vibe. You can't tell me what to do. Oh wait, you can actually tell me what to do. It's been a while since I've had 50 viewers on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Cool. Gross.
At Ulysses 11 said more like I don't want it to distract from the stream. The idea of whether or not you knew popped in my head as I joined.
Hey man, I'm always here to listen to stories.
At Ulysses 11
like
asked, did you catch the
streams.
Game Awards last night?
I did. It was basically the Claire Obscura award ceremony. Claire Obscura Appreciation Club. I didn't catch the whole thing, but I did see that
Dreams 9060
Claire Obscura
said hi.
basically swept. Hi, Sunny Dreams. Welcome in. Ulysses, at some point you told me that doing New Game Plus on Lethal would be really hard. And I'll be honest, even me not remembering how to play, I don't feel like it's that hard.
立ちさばきを観察していたのだ。
猛虎がおるとご承知でしたね。
まあな。
伝えなかったわけは。
あれ式の敵に敗れるようでは巴には歯が立たぬからな。
これは戦だとお忘れですか。
戦を解かれる筋合いはない。これからも腕試しは続けるぞ。
道理で巴に襲われるわけです。
Got him. Got him. Boy got owned.
さて、巴はどこへやら。
探しましょう。
At Sunny Dreams 9060 said it's been a long time since the last stream I was at.
It has been. How are you? How are you post surgery? I think that was one of the last streams you were at. You were getting your kidney or your appendix removed or kidney transplant. If I'm remembering correctly.
At Ulysses 11 said it's more like getting used to the new parry windows after you just played as hard. You had the blessing of going fresh into it and adapting more easily.
Well, it's fine. I don't use the parry windows. Okay. Somewhere around here. There it is.
At Ulysses 11 said, I see. You're an archer. Derogatory.
I'm not actually.
At
I'm
Sunny
only
Dreams
doing an archer for
9060
this guy.
said, oh yeah, the liver surgery, I'm okay. I'm doing way better.
I'm so glad. I like this new TTS. It sounds so much cheerier. More natural. So Ulysses, my main, what I'm mostly using is the Kensai armor.
At Ulysses
using this
11
one
said,
since it's
I don't
mostly-
trust this TTS. It has ulterior motives.
That's fair. I can try some other ones if y'all want. Let's see. We can go back to the German one. This is Edge Ava. I would love if there was a Irish one. Try Microsoft Mary. Keep chatting, guys. Guys and gals.
That Ulysses 11 asks, you got a Danish one?
Microsoft Mary is having a stroke. Sorry. Let's try Edge Jenny. Let's stay away from Microsoft's.
お前を見つけてもたじろぐな。うかうかしておったら死ぬぞ。
次こそ弓をお使いに。
あやつがいればな。
いなかったら。
お主一人で十分ではないのか。
At Ulysses 11 asks Mary, are you okay? Are you okay, Mary?
Accurate. Mala? The Edge ones sound kind of nice.
At Ulysses 11 Said got a new job today after getting fired from my old one. Working at the local movie theater now.
I'm sorry to hear you got fired, but I'm glad you got a new job. The movie theater sounds fun.
At Ulysses 11 Said he likes the German TTS.
I'm not feeling it.
At Ulysses 11 Said yeah, but it's cool. Was planning to quit anyways. Cold Notstandse Kaffee Owner, most wine glorious narcissist Ivy ever meet.
I can't. Owner most. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Henry. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna let this end because I don't want that Pearson to die. There's nothing I can do to save him. Sorry you have to watch this. Hostages were killed. I was killed.
@SonyDream 9060 said he got new friends.
Nailed it. You got new friends, Sunny Dreams? That's great. I actually got some new friends too. I've been streaming with them on Twitch a lot recently. It's always nice to get new friends. I hope they treat you well. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to Ava. So far, Ava's the only voice that's not sounded heavy with the wrong
At
accent.
Ulysses 11 said, I lost friends, sad face.
Well, Ulysses, I am sorry to hear that, because you're a pretty solid person. And so there's not really a good situation where losing friends. We're here for you. You always chat in the Discord or here on stream. Yeah, all right.
猛虎の中に島の女子はいたか。
やはり島の者命を下してました。
どのような。
先生がどうとか湯がどうとか聞こえたのはそれだけです。面目ない。
Is it?
At Sunny Dreams 9060 said, I got new friends because my old friends were fake.
Well, it happens sometimes.
猛虎は比類なき強敵です。倒すことを優先したまで。
武士が守りてぞ。
Hopefully, your new friends treat you better.
水ともわかるわ。地獄であったであろう。だが次の外道を育てる気はないぞ。
いかにも。外道は一人で十分。
巴が日吉の湯を狙っておるなら備えなければならぬ。よいな。では道場で会おう。
At Ulysses 11 said, life's been a bit rough. I can put on a good smile for people, but I've been so full of anger and everything lately. I miss my friends back in Denmark, but they're an ocean away.
Yeah, I feel that. It's hard. Most of my friends have always been pretty far, not an ocean away.
At Ulysses
Well,
11
at
said,
some
I got
point
to
there
visit
was.
them last month, and it was the best time I've had in ages.
Have you thought about going back to Denmark? Is that an option? I guess I don't really know the full story.
At Ulysses 11 said it's the plan, but that's some time away. I'll be able to visit again in another month, though.
Well, at least you have something to look forward to. Sometimes the middle ground of a plan is hard. I mean, in the last 6 months, my wife and I both got new jobs and we moved twice. It's kind of a lot. But I definitely feel the struggle and the shift of everything. It's not the same. What I'm experienced isn't the same as what you've experienced, but the transition, the struggle period in the middle, I don't know what's going on or what's going to happen or how long it's going to last. It's hard. It's part of life, but it's hard. It's still hard. You're always welcome to hang out here or in the Discord just to help, remind you that you're not alone.
At Ulysses 11 said time just feels to be moving both too quickly and too slowly at the same time.
Whoa. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm trying really hard to decide if I'm gonna play the whole game this way. I mean, I might as well.
At Ulysses 11 said I'll be back. I just need a minute to myself.
Sure, man. Take your time. I've always got to remember that I don't actually have to fight the guys that I don't want to fight. I can just ghost weapon. Need to remember the kunai. Whatever. I'm on horse. What a strange character this person is. Hmm.
At Ulysses 11 said, I'm back.
Welcome back, friendo. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It was one of these I wanted to change. Honestly, should probably keep it as is. All right. Ooh, that's a thing to uncover. What happened to my horse? Where's your armor? Whatever. Guys, this isn't my horse, but it's still a horse, I guess. It's weird how different the Golden Forest looks in black and white. Bro. Monster. Just indiscriminately taking out a horse. Not cool, bro.
Huge fish бололтой. Чи харгу.
That's not what I wanted.
Чи харгу.
No. That wasn't what I wanted to do, guys. The downside of it being so long since I've played, all of my muscle memory is just utterly gone.
At Ulysses11 said, I could never lose my Ghost of Tsushima muscle memory.
Well, that must be nice. Nailed it.
勇気を持って敵を見据え
Hmm.
虚に乗ずるは臆病の印お許しを叔父上
That guy there. That guy over here. We're gonna kind of set up for a chain assassination. Uh-oh. Battery level's low. That's not good. Yeah, we got the charger right here. Plug it in, plug it in. All right. All right, there we go. Our guy's coming in. Come on. Hot dogs. That is why I specifically started using kunai. What if I just find a random bear in a cage again? They're all dead. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello? Let's use you for this. Wait, first. Yeah, raw courage, that's a thing. That's great. Love it. Good. There's your Heavenly Falcon. That one. There's Razor Perform, deal opponent's damage. Do that. So nice of him to let me change my gear. Oh, Iron Will doesn't do anything. Okay. Waste. Then let's try that. Let's do skills. We'll change you to hopefully stealth. Resolve gains. 8. Ah. Okay, I did better. Y'all are gonna watch me fail a few times here before we get it right, but we're gonna get it right. Man. Honestly, the Iron Will does work. I just don't have the resolve for it. Come on. Rules are much harder on lethal. Got him. Persistence. One must be persistent. General hanging outfit. Is there a shop here? There's a shop here. Ooh, armor dies. Is there a katana that's not a Sakai katana? Need a Vader. Cam session. Making combat noises. Oh. Big boy. Getting a feel for the game again. But X is not how you sprint. Not Red Dead Redemption. I have so many distant. I heard the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. Bird. Bird's the word. Yeah. A bird, but I don't feel like it's my normal bird. Just a regular bird.
Sakai.
Hello.
巴の消息は
Just hair.
日吉の家の内と外で人が居殺されたそうだ。おかげで村の往来はすっかり減ってしまった。
巴の仕業だと。
適切な場に弓取りを置けば村の孤立などたやすい。
先生が長尾家でお使いになられた兵術ですね。
巴は覚えが早いな。
いかにもまるであなたの分身です。
ならばそれを逆手に取ってやるぞ。
Fast. No.
来い。
Alright, got distracted with the
いかに
message.
して敵を見つけるのです。
己を巴と思え。日吉の人の出入りを掌握するのであればどこに兵を置く？
浜への道は数人で足ります。
さよう。
宿の後ろの道に。
いいな。隠れ場もなければ見通しも悪い。わずかな人数で村全体を制すのだぞ。
村の橋を見張る者がいるでしょう。
いかにも。
村の入り口を兵で固めてはいかがでしょ
う。もはや街道に人はおらぬぞ。兵を置くだけ無駄だろ
う。村の南の道は上り坂。弓を射るには最適かと。
筋がいいではないか。見込みがあるな。では参るぞ。
巴には他に何を？
余さず教えた。
長尾家を去った言われさえも
伝えてやったぞ。湯に浸かるため。
Bum, bum, bum.
巴には他に何を？
余さず教えた。
長尾家を去った言われさえも
伝えてやったぞ。湯に浸かるため身を引いたのだとな。
なれど弟子は取った。
しばらく後にな。
何故です？
弓を置くことはわしにとって死と同義。まだ死ぬつもりはない。
指南役を捨てたことに後悔は？
弓の腕を鍛えるほど己も鍛えられる。武士の本懐とは己に勝つことのみ。後悔などないぞ。
Pretty good point. Just in life in general. Is more effective. Like New Game Plus than it would have been originally. With the fakeouts. Because now I can get 3 people with it. Hello. Don't look at me. Let me get a knife to the back.
巴はおりません。罪なき者まで殺めて、巴は島民としての誇りまで捨てたのか。己の出自を疎んじておったということか。優しさは強みです。武士にとっても。叔父上です。慈悲の心はあだにあらずと示してくださいました。
Interesting conversation, philosophical conversations in this game. Always be collecting resources. Well, that just got me there, Odell. What? This isn't... Okay.
巴はいかにして弟子に。
父親の粗末な夢だけ持って道場に現れ、帰ろうとしなくてな。
追い返そうとは。
したぞ。だが次から次へと的に矢を当てようって。まったく度肝を抜かされたわ。
鍛えていたのでしょう。
構えは不格好。あれでは戦に向かぬ。だが矢を外すことをためらわぬ。度胸だけはあった。
天賦の才か。
殺しの才だ。気づくのが遅すぎたがな。
There is a difference. A warrior fights to protect peace, to protect people. A killer just fights to kill.
来い。
Bit of a waste of that, but I didn't want to.
何用だ。
ああ、ことづてがある。モーセ、石川、日吉の民はすべて命を乞うことになる。長尾博則に撃たれた者の。黙れ。
I like how he has a sword, he doesn't use it. Even at close range.
賊に殺されたはずでは。
昔の話だ。
優れた弓取りだったと聞きます。弟子だったのですか。
いや、すべて巴のデタラメだ。
すべてではないでしょう。
疑心暗鬼にさせるための策だ。日吉を守れるのはわしら二人しかおらんからな。
ならば信じましょ
う。村の守りを練らねばならん。手はずが整ったら道場に来い。
Be ready to fight.
よし、ノブ。
Gonna sneeze. Come on. Just let me sneeze. Healing is past. Unfortunately, the sneeze is not. Sometimes I just get lost at the detail in this game. Just serene vibe. I'm gonna have to get a hot tea sooner or later. Before I go to bed.
手遅れになる前に日吉の湯を巴から救うぞ。
なぜ日吉に固執するのでしょう。
あれはわしの故郷。滅ぼすことで力を示したいのだ。恥を知らぬな。
なれと地の利は我らに。軍勢だろうが退けられましょう。
または村を猛虎にくれてやる。巴は勝利に酔いしれ、用心を忘れる。その隙を叩く。
村を犠牲にするとおっしゃるのですか。
その価値はあるであろう。
それでは巴と同じです。
You don't trade lives?
巴は北から来る。そちらに注力しよう。
これより高台に行き、矢を置き。
酒井、聞こえたか。
They're attacking now.
一冊。あやつめ、やはり打ち手を放 きよったか。
Speak with this guy.
我
I know
ら
what
を
I'm doing.
狙うにしては数が少ない。
あるいは時を稼いでおるのか。
日吉の湯が襲われている。
行くぞ。わしが死んだらお主が巴を殺してくれ。
心得ました。
巴はお主も殺し、わしの技を滅ぼす気だ。
さようなことは決してさせません。巴はどこを狙う？
村の裏手の滝の近く。あそこは手薄だ。
猛虎より先につけば備えもできましょうが、果たして
難しいであろうな。
He ain't wrong. It is never easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Just life in general is hard. But especially if you're combat.
お主らここへ。
いかがなさいました？
猛虎が日吉に向かっておる。
皆を宿に集めて隠れておれ。敵はわしらが。
はい、そのように。
Is what I hear from outside fireworks? Is what I hear from outside gunshots?
急がねば地の利をどう生かす。何もないか。
ありものを使うまで。蜂の巣か。
足止めになるな。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。草むらに猛虎を誘い込むか。
火の矢は持っておるか。火の矢を持て。わしらまで燃やすでないぞ。
ならば下がっていてください。
備えろ。猛虎が来るぞ。
奴らです。
よし、わしの弓術を解くと見るがいい。降りてくるぞ。殺せ。
一夜一冊で参る。
Are they coming down the hill?
まずの敵だ。
造作もない。
抜かるなよ。街道から来るぞ。
お任せを。
Come on. The multi-shot makes this so much easier. Who are you shooting? Who am I missing? Man. we go. I'll speak with him in just a second. I'm just gonna go collect what I can collect. Always gotta try and get your resources back. Let me check on my teeth.
あれが巴
操め長尾の旗を
捕らえましょう。
今からでは間に合わぬわ。
腰抜けめ。
いや、バカにしておるのだ。巴の前の弟子が長尾博則だと知っておるのだろう。
弟子ではないと聞きました。どちらです？
かつてのわしは若く傲慢で無情だった。博則はその姿を真似て兵を率いて謀反を起こした。敗れたものの長尾家の精鋭を道連れにしよった。
賊と戦った末死んだのではないのですね。
それは長尾家を守るための作り話。
Blind archer.
死としての責を問われ、
Gotta love a blind archer build.
わしは全ての信頼を失った。情けとして指南役のみ降ろされてな。ああ、休日を失わずに済んだと己を慰めたが、見てみろ。こんなものに何の価値がある。
巴にも聞かせたのですか？
わしが再び弓を教える意味を知ってほしかった。結局あやつにも裏切られたがな。
博則の罪も償えず、巴の心も変えられず。しかし日吉の民を救ったのは確かです。
新たな弟子と共にな。
金田の木に来てくだされ。
ああ、無論だ。だが巴の後も追う。必ず捕らえねば。
承知しました。
Packard. All right. Interesting. Some of the things are carried over, some of the things aren't. Let's do some side tales. Yeah, right. Hot tea, eviscerating the throat. Come on. I don't know how you climb that cliff, buddy, but it's impressive every time. Oh, here we come. Man, one hit, all right. Where's the bear? There's the bear. Some predator hides. And my arrow back. Sorry I'm not talking as much. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, man. What a difference. When you've been playing the game in black and white, it almost looks cartoony when you take it off. Wild. And taking it away makes it look like a newspaper. The crazy things your brain does. What a farmstead. Nice to see some people unaffected by the Mongols. I heard the bird. Hello, bird. Bird took me where I wanted to go.
本当です。ここはかつて野営でしたが、今やこの森に入った者は二度と戻りません。
戦の最中だ。人も消えよう。
ここは猛虎さえ意味嫌う森。ぜひ夜までお待ちあれ。怨霊どもがさまよっておりますので。
We can do it in the dark.
朝には怨霊の話を聞かせずに済むようになるぞ。
心からそう願っております。
Why is this game so cinematic? I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is spirit of samurai has been. These whispers are. Light lanterns, repair shrine, make an offering to the kami, ignore the voices, ignore the voices, ignore the voices. Very nice voices sometimes. Just help wake. Uh-oh. You know, yeah, a hauntingly beautiful forest like this, yeah, you're gonna hear things. You know, I know this is just me being vain. I'm just not feeling this look. Let's do... just that headband. Let's do that. Better. I am missing something. So we just need to follow the lanterns. Undoubted. Or sorry, I doubtedly they got away. Hmm. Did these just go in a circle? Gotcha. End of the shrine, then. Comes out here, that goes that way. What's this way? Nope, no one here. Decapitated.
払うための仕掛けか。
But why?
この調子なら気の済むまで森を独り占めできそうだ。ああ、今じゃ猛虎も避けるからな。侍の太刀で首を切るのは気が引けるが、今この人したぞ。ああ、そうだ。切り伏せて。
Now I was hoping to do a standoff, but guess you can't always. I guess that takes resolve.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, wow, almost 50 viewers.
Yeah. I was at 60 earlier. Chapel the Midwestern Princess. That is a very interesting name. I didn't know the Midwest had royalty. Look at me learning.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, what game are you playing? It looks really cool.
This is Ghost of Tsushima. I've got the, I want to say it's Karawasa filter on. It makes it this black and white, grainy vibe. It's a very fun game if you haven't played it. You can get it on PS4, PS5, and PC.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, and I'm sorry to tell you, but Midwest does not have princess.
Hmm. Well, now I just feel deceived. Huh.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, I'm sorry.
It's all good. How are you doing tonight? Just gotta find this traveler again, and then we can conclude this tall tale.
これからはこう語るがよい。かつて神の森を汚す悪しき族がいた。しかしその地を守る怨霊の怒りを買うことになり、堺家の生き残りが怨霊の頼みを聞いた。
そして森から族を一掃し、怨霊は成仏することができ
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said POV me trying to go down a flight of stairs and broke a chunk of the stairs off, and then slid down the rest of the flight of stairs.
You could definitely word that in such a way that it sounds like an epic victory, as long as you didn't break anything on your body. I hope you're okay. That sounds terrifying.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said in really big platform boots.
Well, the platform boots probably protected your ankles.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, and luckily, I'm okay.
さどうぞお入りください。人禄様はじきに戻られます。
Lord
At Chapel
Jinruku.
Midwestern Princess said, and I love the new design you have for the shorts live.
Thanks. I also got it on my landscape that's going on Twitch. I wanted to see if it would help my content stand out a bit.
人禄様とは
まさかご存知ないのですか？名のあるお侍ですよ。
合わせてくれ。そろそろ戻るか。
じきにぜひ遊芸を共にされて人禄様の武訓をお聞きください
If
ませ
I'm
んか。
not mistaken, Jinruku is a entire fraud.
いやいや、危うき戦であった。だが傷一つついていないぞ。おう、お客人がいらっしゃるとは。
Let's switch this out.
At
for
Chapel
you.
Midwestern Princess said, POV me trying to do anything and I fail.
礼を言う。
Not true.
他に生き延びた武
He
士がおった
succeeded in making my night a little bit better by chatting with me.
浜は血を吸って赤く染まり、あれは思い出したくもない光景です。
コモダにおったのか。
もちろん、失礼よ。長旅でヘトヘトでして。さあ、湯へ案内させましょう。続きはその
Trial by
後で。
fire refines you to be gold.
さあ、
All
お
right.
連れいたしましょう。
人禄殿とはどのようなお方だ。
あの方がいらっしゃらなければ、今頃対馬は猛虎に乗っ取られてるって聞きました。
太刀を携えてはおらん。
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, oh thanks, I really needed to hear that today. It's been a rough
馬屋
day.
によりますよ。
湯は後でよい。馬を
Well,
見
I'm
て
sorry you've had a rough day. It seems to be going around. Winter gets to be a bit hard. Winter depression, the dark just creeps in. It's cold.
これはダバだ。戦向きではない。バグはよく見るものだ。この蔵は
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, call it pessimism, but December is a prison.
No, it's not pessimistic. There's plenty of people that love the holidays and get all their joy from seeing family and all the celebrations, but a vast number of people across the world struggle from October through January just because it's darker, it's colder, and all of the social cues of holiday just spike. The closer you get to Christmas, the higher the ritual Sudoku rates go up. It's hard. Seasonal depression is real. And things meant to help fight seasonal depression sometimes make it worse.
人禄はどこだ。
先ほどお出かけになられましたよ。火球の用があるようで。
探すか。
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, yeah, and my relatives know what to say to make me angry.
No one will make you as angry as your relatives. Footprints, 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 footprints.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, fruitcake just makes me sick.
I don't think I've ever had fruitcake, but I don't think I've ever wanted to have fruitcake. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say fruitcake is good.
よし、一騎打ちを申し込む。
この俺と
はは、やるしかねえんだ。
望みならば受けて立とう。
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, have you ever had vegetable jello? Where people put vegetables in the jello cake, it's the grossest thing on the planet.
Look, I am hereditary. I'm Scottish. I'm like 50% of my family bloodline is Scottish. The rest of me is American South. I will tell you right now, if someone served me vegetable jello, I would punch them in the throat. That makes me fighting mad that someone would have that idea.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said just the words, vegetable and jello should not be in the same sentence. It's just diabolical.
Yeah, it's absolutely awful.
分かってる。頼む。故障だから殺さないでくれ。集落には二度と戻らねえ。
行け。次にその鎧姿を見かけたら容赦はないと思え。 知れ者め。女衆にも知らせねば。
Question.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, okay, on the other hand, you have something that has potential, but no talks about it jello fruit instead of the vegetables it's fruit, and it's not bad.
Sorry, I was adding some water to my tea. I feel like fruit jello.
At
Fruit jello
Chapel's
would be
Midwestern
fine.
Princess said, sorry, I'll stop talking. I'm probably annoying.
That's what chat is for. It's there to talk. I'm streaming because I want people to interact. If I didn't want interaction, I would turn chat off. That's an option. What's annoying is the fact that I have 47 viewers and only one person talking. The other 46 people I'm a little perturbed at. Fine. Then again, making fun of chat is probably a good way for me to lose it.
ここを通ってはなりません。
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, okay, today, my girlfriend decided to slip on a banana peel. It was something straight out of Hollywood. She's okay, but it was really funny.
That's funny enough that I don't know that I can believe you. Like, you could tell that story and you're an honest enough person that I should trust you, but I mean, this is the internet and that sounds absolutely comical.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, no, it really did happen. At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said it's one of those stories that are really stupid to the point it's unbelievable.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, man. I should do that more. Good.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, sorry, the game you're playing right now is crazy. I would have lost like ages ago.
Well, I've played through it once. This was actually, hence the title of my stream. This is the first game I streamed 3 years ago. I got it for Christmas and then I just decided I was working on streaming, and so I did it as a test run and then just started streaming from there. It's actually fairly straightforward to play. It's not very hard. I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty, but I'm also playing New Game Plus, which makes it a lot easier. But I can only take 1 or 2 hits before I die, so. That's why some of these combat encounters I start doing really bad, because once you lose your momentum in combat, it's hard to recover it. But it's a very pretty game with a very engaging story. Absolutely recommend playing it. I haven't played Ghost of Yotai yet, the sequel, but I'm sure it's just as good.
Chapel Midwestern Princess said my girlfriend has like 5 cats, and they're all just laying in my bed currently.
That sounds nice. Cats don't always cuddle puddle like that, so. Ladies.
聞いてしまったのですね。
知っておったのか。
害はなさそうですし、私らも退屈してい
At
たので、
Chapel Midwestern Princess said the problem is I need to get up.
だが戻ることはなかろう。
では、戦に行ったとでも広めておきましょう。あいつがいなくても楽しくやっていきますよ。
I don't know if we actually helped in this one. It's funny. I mean, it's stolen valor, a guy pretending to be a samurai. So it's a just punishment telling him to leave. But the ladies also did like having him there, so who knows.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, wait, what's this game? I want to get it for my girlfriend.
It's called Ghost of Tsushima. You can get it on Steam, and you can get it on PlayStation. And then it has a sequel called Ghost of Yotai.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said Thai.
Hello, man in need.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, sorry, I meant thank you, but it was the abbreviation.
I knew what you meant. It's just the TTS didn't. I just think it was funny.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, I'm proposing to my girlfriend this Christmas at a concert. At Chapel Midwestern Princess said concert.
That's super exciting. How long have you been with your girlfriend?
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said 4 years. At Chapel Midwestern Princess said I got her a pink diamond ring.
That's super exciting. I hope that works out well for you. Have y'all already been talking about marriage?
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said sorta.
It's just always good to be confident that she's gonna say yes, you know? Like if she said, I hate the idea of marriage, that's not a good time to propose. But, I mean, as long as, you know, genuinely feel confident, then, I mean, that's great. Miss. I don't feel like I can see any blood spatter over here. Did they cross or did they keep going this way? Oh, that's what we're looking for.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said I hope she says yes, because I had to deposit $70,000 from my bank account into cash and stuff it in my bra and get the pink diamond ring from the jeweler since we have a joint credit card.
Oof. That's a lot of money to spend on a ring. That's more money than my wife and I make in a year.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said it was nice for 4 hours of my day off to be gone.
Oof.
お侍どうでした？
どちらも死んでおった無念だ。
助けるとおっしゃった。
I feel bad. This game is good at making you feel bad.
死ぬべきだ。
It's a hero's story,
家族を見捨て
but I appreciate that it doesn't just have high notes.
二人の死を無意にするな。お主も猛虎に抗い人を救ってやれ。
務めます。
At Chapel's
Absolute
Midwestern
cinema.
Princess said, well, I got out of college 6 years ago. I'm a lawyer, and I host parties for a side job.
I hope you just host parties as a side job for fun and you don't actually need side work as a lawyer.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, I do it for fun. I usually get $100 to $200, depending if I clean or how long the party is.
Nice. Well then, yeah, hey, spend your money how you want. Spoil your bride to be.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, but the reason why I get all that money is because I bring in my own decorations and alcohol.
Yeah, that'll do it. I used to work with my father-in-law before he passed, and we did DJ work. He was a very established DJ and sound guy. And so we worked a lot of parties, doing different things. Lots of weddings, lots of Kentucky Derby party. That was really fun. Conferences, stuff like that. But that whole industry, party, like, it's a good industry. Just party planners of any kind. Entertainment industry. It can be good money. It's a good side job. Especially if you're good at it. And you enjoy it.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, one time I got $460 since we had an all-nighter party. I had to clean up many puddles of vomit, and there was confetti and silly string in the trees.
Whoa.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said, we gotta keep our environment clean.
Yeah, I would have charged more for that too.
酒井様、
無事であったか。長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。あなたのおかげで大勢が助かってます。
戦はまだ始まったばかりだぞ。
だから俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。どうぞお受け取りください。
これは助かるな。皆に礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
行山様のお話聞いたことあるか。盲目の奉仕か。いつも新しいお話を聞かせてくださる。最後に聞いた話は夢にまで出てきた。はは、まるで子供だな。刀鍛冶をお探しですか。
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, I have a rule at my parties now. I lock all like the bedroom doors, and no one's allowed in the bathroom more than 15 minutes, unless they're actually using their bathroom, because you know.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a good call.
十分な素材をお持ちください。今は私にできることはありません。
礼を言う。
またいつでもお越しください。
The final upgrades are so expensive.
鎧はお体に合ってます。どんな鎧も直します。8万。
I'm wearing you a lot. Leather, silk, and supplies. Alright, lots of supplies I'll need. All these final upgrades are
Chapel
going to take a
Midwestern
lot.
Princess said, I've had many parties that people got pregnant, and they blamed it on me for some odd reason.
Yeah, people just don't like to be accountable. If it wouldn't hold up in court, I don't put much stock into it.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, and they all say that it was because I wasn't a good host.
Sounds like it's because you were a great host, honestly. I would, you know what I would say? I would just say Mazel Tov and give them a discount on the baby shower. Bird, where are you taking me?
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, haha, that was really good.
Hey, you know, you gotta reward your repeat customers. People just don't like taking accountability, and, you know, babies are significant, so big deals. They get scared. I feel like the scene of the guy stepping into the bath is unnecessary. Shots fired. Well, that was costly. So tempted. Yadachi Estate. You know, it seems the longer my stream goes on, the less viewers I'm having.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said that's why I do not like to be involved with parties, but I like to host them, but I mean, I did go to a lot of parties back then.
I've never been one to party. Personally. I'm more of a background character. I get kind of lost in a crowd. Always been more of a straight-laced character. Better check the stables.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess said I've been crowd surfed before it's really fun.
That sounds... I don't know, it sounds uncomfortable to me. Like, I like the idea of it, but then actual practice, I don't think I like being touched that much.
At Chapel's Midwestern Princess asks, and why do you think I did it once?
There. There. This is the trail. What am I missing? I've missed something. One little feedback I have for this game is that you shouldn't have to like skip a checkpoint. It shouldn't be so you miss a thing you're supposed to like interact with, but can follow the path.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said I feel like I'm talking too much.
No, you're good. I mean, you don't have to. You're welcome to sit and lurk if you want. No pressure. But you talk as much as you want. There it is. I know they left a trail. This explains the pile of blood. Lady Masako.
コモダの生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが、夫は
武命に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。
The beginning of this game is brutal.
叔父上が囚われの身に手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を、そちらは仇を。
But it really just goes to show that the samurai are a police force more than an army, a military.
対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。己を守る侍をなぜ。
それはこれから突き止める。
助立ちいたす。
いらぬ。我らの争いに余計な首を突っ込むな。
対馬の武家は相見たがい。私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
ついてこい。
Lady Adachi is a pretty cool character. Lady Masako.
Oyakataに賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。 皆をここに埋めた一族の眠る場所だ。必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げきれず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも。
Everyone was prepared for depression tonight.
まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。
Big oof, chat. Big oof.
これから小金寺へ向かう。
お一人残されるとは。
一人ではない。資格が生きておる。
罪の報いを与えねば。
奴らがのうのうと生きておるなど一族の恥。
御身の咎ではない。
この手で成敗せねば顔向けできぬわ。
Yep. Well.
お主一人で行ってくれ。草原という僧を探し足立家の顛末を伝えてほしい。
どういうおつもりですか。
やもめの頼みは聞け。草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。お主にくれてやろう。
かたじけない。では
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
何が変わるってんだ。
酒井様、お達者のようで。
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと。
広めておく。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
Speak with the sweeping monk. The armorer.
風の向きが変わり始めたな。
Sweeping. There he is, sweeping monk.
草原か。
さようで。
酒井と申す。
お侍。何用で。
政子殿からことづてだ。足立家の親方が襲われて他の者は死んだと。
猛虎が。
いや、裏切りだそうだ。
おいたわしや。
戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか。
そのような覚えは。勤めに忙しくしておりますゆえ。政子様ならば喜んでこの寺にかくまいましょう。
手間を取らせた。
Jaded the Goat said, "How's the horse milk?"
Jaded the Goat.
At
What a
ReStreamBot4225
statement.
said, Twitch, Jaded the Goat. How's the horse milk?
Alright, I gotta fix that. It's coming through Caster Labs. Settings. Plugins. Appearance. Add bot.
Jaded the Goat said, I love drinking it with my boys in my camp. At ReStreamBot4225 said, Twitch, Jaded the Goat. I love drinking it with my boys in my camp.
You okay, Jaded?
Jaded the Goat said, have you beat this game before?
I have.
At ReStreamBot4225 said, Twitch, Jaded the Goat. Have you beat this game before? Jaded the Goat said there's a lot of horse milk involved.
At no point have I
4225
remembered there
said,
being
Twitch,
any
Jaded the
horse
Goat.
milk
There's a
before.
lot of horse milk involved.
That's the thing. I don't remember there being any horse milk involved. That's the swordsmith.
Jaded the Goat said you poisoned it and killed everyone in that one mission, lol.
Oh, that's like way later, isn't it?
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。
I don't know. It's been 3 years. This is the game I first started streaming.
さようです。誠に素晴らしい
It
鎧
was
でござい
many
ま
long
した。
ago.
取ってまいります。よくお似合いでございますよ。島に2つの
Jaded the
ないも
Goat
の
said, Are you playing
返し
Yoti?
なさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあ
I
れば、
will
いつでも直しましょう。
probably after this. I just haven't bought it yet. I haven't had the
素材
money.
をお持ちください。
It'll probably be after Christmas, which is why I started playing this one.
捕まったら自害した方がいい。
陰ながらご分をお祈りしてます。
Jaded the Goat said, Do you have a PS5?
I do have a PS5. That's what I'm playing this on.
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, Hello. I came back sorry that I left. Please don't hate me.
Apple, do not worry. You owe me nothing. You owe me nothing of your time. I do not hate you. I appreciate you coming back, but you don't have to. You have a life and things to do. I appreciate you being here talking. I will not hate you for stepping away. Manage your time well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Where is Lady Masako? Just can't seem to win for losing for finding Lady Masako. Oh, my throat.
鎧は得たな。
Am I blind? There you are.
良い具合です。
それは私の長男。
At Chapel Midwestern Princess said, Well, I'm gonna go to bed bye.
Good night. Sleep well. Good luck on your proposal. If I don't see you
見どころを
by
敵
then.
に漏らすわけか。ついてこい。
襲撃の陰に草原がいると。
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。奴は秋の初めに神館から突然やってきたのだ。
もうこの噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
あの坊主抜け抜けと。
草原め急いでおる。
まるで巣へ戻る狼よ。ここからはしゃがめ。
What a wild statement. It is not your hunger, but your attachment to food. Yeah, I did lose sight of the target. Thank you for shaming me, game.
しゃがめ。
Bro, for a monk.
私を利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させたまでおかげで住処に向かっておるぞ。
こちらへ見られぬように。
誰にも見られておらんな。
We did. We saw you leave.
見られたか。
いいえ、走り出しました。
行くぞ。
It's just some deer. You're okay for now. Beep, 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 beep. This guy is paranoid. Where did he go?
近づきましょう。
こっちだ。
まさかお前生きておる。武士を連れておるの。
館で仲間を殺した武士だろうな。
アホどもめ、わしの肩入れが筒抜けだ。見つけ出してこい。
声を抑えてくれ。
わしは中で休む。奴らを殺すまで戻るな。
あやつらが一族の仇。坊主は生かせ。
Good luck.
は殺す。
さあ来い。
お前を殺せば名を残せるかもな。
我が一族の仇。
お前を殺して俺の名を広めてやる。
This is why I wear this outfit. Oh, that one's a Mongol.
草原は中におる。行くぞ。
Resources? Resources? What in here? Resources? Yeah?
Naze なぜ足立家を襲った？わしはただの使い走り。
主は
それを知って何の役に立つ？
己に問われる筋合いはないわ。
政子殿。
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。この世は地獄よ。強き者が正さねばならん。邪魔立てするなら殺すまで。
わらびさえもか。
You know what? Reasonable crash out.
どうせ口を割りはせぬ。
手がかりがいる。糸口を探さねば。あなたは外を、私は中を調べる。
済んだら知らせろ。
Honestly, she probably held more. She showed more restraint than I probably would have.
替えの武具、援軍が来るはずだったのか。飯が尽きている。長くいたのだな。
They specifically mean the upstairs part of the inn. What does it mean? What did I miss?
子供を殺した褒美か。これきりの金のために。名前と家紋だ。政子殿に聞くか。
何か見つかったか。
There you are.
何者かの名と家紋が。
確か奴らにもこの家紋が。初めて見るものだ。
どこぞの家が乗っ取りを図っているのか。捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もし叔父上がいれば、このようなこと決してそのままにはいたしませぬ。お力を、しかる後ご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるでな。
Baco de Voces. That.
助かった
And that is that. All right, I'm gonna call it there tonight, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll come back tomorrow for Zaf's birthday celebration. I'm gonna be streaming with him 5 o'clock on, playing Repo with a bunch of people. It'll be a lot of fun. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.